What's good, everybody? Hope y'all are doing well and staying safe. Actually, I don't need to put that up. If I take off, just starting soon. Well, eventually you'll have some footage of this and everything. I think that's tomorrow what I'll work on. Just getting some more footage together for that. I'm going to heavily work on the assignment board and get that finished up because we are oh so close to being done right now. We get this done, and then we can start on our survival grind. That's the big part right there. As soon as we get this done, we can start on that survival grind and getting ourselves there. Because we finish this, so we gotta work our way up to Hazard 5, and then we can start really working on the 100 hours. That's the main thing, is getting ourselves to the highest difficulty and getting all of our stuff unlocked. As soon as we get all that done, we'll be in a good spot. Okay, so this was... where is this? I'm gonna guess that it's... no, that is what I'm looking for. Let me waypoint that. That's huge. Okay. Okay, that's a nice small map. Boy, that difficulty modifier really made a difference on the mod. My maps are so much smaller with that turned down. Wow, are they smaller? Oh, it's right there down. A lot nicer. Yes. In the, with the mod. That's what we'll be aiming for. That's what we'll be aiming for. We've definitely noticed there's a fair bit of scaling in it, so... we should build at the same time. Let's save ourselves. It's slow scaling though. I would say it's significantly slower than... oh no, it's not significantly slower. It's the same pace as Warframe scaling once you pass level 4000. The 14 levels every minute. That's kind of how it feels. We are on a fairly fresh account. Fresh, let me just be honest. We're still unlocking all of the segments and everything right now. In like the main shop and all that. Or the main hub. So you're working. The longest survival we've done so far, it was only a hazard one. But that was, I think it was 5 hours is what I've done so far for the longest. Is 5 hours or like 4.5 or something like that. Last stream I did it.
Well done. Pipeline successfully established.
I didn't stay as long as I could though. I did leave a bit early to go work more on doing this stuff. I definitely don't expect that to fully transfer in the same aspect when I hit 5. I've already messed around with 5. That was significantly harder.
Pipelines in place.
Did we get it? Okay, I was gonna say, please don't tell me I just made myself stuck. Where is that? There we go. Okay. Oh, don't you dare. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, no, don't do that to me. We're gonna bring this one around to that other one that we marked. And then we'll figure out where the third one is. Let's go out just a tiny bit more like that. Yeah, I think we're 2 missions off right now, including this one, of having everything unlocked for the assignment board, which pretty much opens up most things. At least for me, it opens up like the most important thing, which is the ability to convert credits over to materials. Okay, where are we going? Oh, don't you dare tell me. Oh, just went like way the wrong way. Where's the third one then? Yeah, we got that one, that one. Is it just 2? No, this is 3. So where's the third? 1, 2. Oh, we just totally went the wrong way with this. I almost want to leave this here for the last one. We've already made mistakes on it. We can't really get much worse at the end of the day. But this one... we can come back around on... that. If I bring up, let's see, boom, there's waypoint 1. Where's the next waypoint? I set up 2 waypoints. Oh, there it is. Look at that. It's actually right fucking there. Oh, we found it. Oh shit. Let's go back. Oh, happy day. Oh my, I could have seen it as I was building, but I got too... I guess I was so tunneled going this way. How didn't I see that? I am so glad I just decided to stop. Something was just like screaming at me like, you need to stop right now. Just stop.
Another one is ready.
Like, okay.
It'll be a beauty once it's complete.
Alright. Did you...
Don't let him flank you.
Okay. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. Boom.
Pump jack.
Pump jacks launched.
Boom.
Clear from the impact zone.
Yeah, alright, let's go to this one. I'm gonna see what I can do without having to adjust for mods. At the most, what I'm probably gonna use for mods, if it looks like I can't actually like keep my nitra up and do the resupply properly, because I already have the timer in my head on how long I need to go to never run out. So it's just about getting there is the main thing, and figuring that out. But, and that's including the diminishing returns down to the 3 nitra per minute. But they're in the same game mode that allows for the endless. There's a... what's it called? There's a anomaly that allows it so Nitra can respawn, but it'll only stay up for a minute once it spawns, and then it despawns. So that's what I would be doing at the very most. So it would still require me to have to be very smart about that end of things. But yeah, that's what I'd be looking to do at the most. But we are going to be trying to figure it out with as little modification as possible is the goal.
Ah, pretty as a picture.
The bare bones minimum.
Pipeline placed. I feel like a plumber. I just need a big, bushy mustache.
Okay, Baker. Where you going? Okay, so I was correct. Okay, you come this way. Let me just toss a light here. Can I toss those while I have? Yeah, I can. Okay, good.
Here they come. Eradication protocol.
This is greasy work.
Okay. Let's see here. Boom. Let me switch to my grenade launcher. There we go.
I don't get paid enough for this.
I can't wait to unlock more weapons. Alright, and then we're gonna wanna go down, or can we... I think it looks like we can kind of go around this way, right? Yeah, let's go right out through here. There we go. We could do that, or we could just drop off. I mean, like, does it... Yeah, I guess why not? Let me just ride the pipeline down real quick.
Pipe segment completed.
Oh.
Hello. Why does it
Okay.
feel like I'm the only one building the pipeline?
And... okay. Let me come around this way. I think we see... yeah, I can see it right there. Cool. Awesome.
This is hard work. Pipe construction here. It's ready.
I think we have to come around this way, and then we should be able to go up.
Good enough.
And be sure if y'all are enjoying the stream to give the video a thumbs up. Give that early algorithmic boost, baby.
Done, diddly done.
Around like this. And right here. Okay. Boom. All that in. Build this.
Requested and is inbound.
Pipe segment done.
Ride this on back.
All lights read green. Pipelines and pump jacks are all in place, and the liquid morkite is waiting. Return to the refinery and start up the pump sequence.
No, I was hoping when he ran into it that he would just go up completely. It was Just throw whatever that is I have in there. There it is. Okay.
The liquid morkite is being extracted. Refinery and all pump jacks are working at full capacity. Be warned, the noise will draw in the locals. So stay on your toes and do what you can to protect and maintain the equipment. We got bugs, lots of them.
Then we wait till we get a line damaged, and then we just go repair.
Pump sequence at 25%. Liquid morkite is flowing to the refinery like honey. Pipeline jammed. See to it.
1 and 3. Come on. Oh. Ah, there we are. And I can see another one down there. Okay. I'm getting a little bit better about actually not flicking the mouse.
Pipeline functional.
It was good.
We still have malfunctions in
That was good. I'm very happy with that one. Really trying to train myself to not do that anymore. It was a little iffy. What am I cooking this time? Currently we're working through to unlock all the stuff we need for the assignment board so that we could have access to a lot of the things we need. And after that, we'll see what we'll be working on next. We got this mission, and I think one more, maybe two more.
liquid morkite is running again. Keep up the good work. We'll be done in no time.
Alright, let's head ourselves back into place.
Incoming swarm approaching you. We're halfway through the pump sequence.
Let's see if I can't do it this time.
Find.
Oh, well, that didn't work as the bug was there. Meta Sabuchi has already included me in Twitter post and videos, and Nova Umbral has posted me out as well, or shared my post out and everything. It's not an issue of it not getting to enough people. Between the collective 3 videos, I have roughly 150,000 views. It's not an issue of views. I'm well known about in the issue. My name actually saying things like Free Baker and stuff like that can... It looks like they've kind of stopped doing it, but they were muting people that were doing it. So... which is nice to see they at least stopped doing that. But they were muting people in chat that were saying Free Baker and all that. They have deleted forum threads about me. They also have deleted posts on Discord about me and Reddit as well. So, it's definitely not an issue of me not being known.
All pipelines are fixed, and the refinery is purring like a kitten once more.
Reloading!
Incoming wave.
Yeah, I actually noticed that too. That was one of the first times that they really didn't read chat during a dev stream. I mean, like I've even said with the I don't know if you've seen my community post to my Twitter post, but we kind of got the chat turned off during the charity live stream because I was telling my story and also saying that I hope the rest of this acceptance to accessibility transfers over to the rest of the company. And from saying those, like sharing my story and saying that, they ended up turning off the chat. On the YouTube end of things. That's why on the YouTube live stream for the charity stream, they don't have the chat displayed anymore. So. Oh, okay, we got the drop pad coming in, going that way. Okay, let's go ahead and grab that really quick. Get there, and we'll get the mission done. Looks like we can kind of ride this. Oh, where is that? We can still get there. I can go up this way. Oh, I tried. There we go. I don't think I can jump that. Oh, I can. I love... Oh. I absolutely love the drop pads like that.
Platform up.
Well, I'm really glad I used the engineer. I'm really happy I used the engineer. What was that? Oh. Thank you, Shao. There's a mod that shows the preview of the platform will be when you have the platform gun equipped. Platform gun? What do you mean? Oh, the thing that I was just using. Interesting. Huh. Scout has grappling hook. Yeah, I remember using the grappling hook in the beginning. That was actually decent to use. Okay, we got only 2. We're not going to really worry about that. That's also something else that we need to worry about at some point. Nothing new to unlock in any of those. Alright. How many do we got left? Yeah, this one and one more. So we had 3 left. Yeah, it was 3. Good stuff.
Mission locked in. Powering up the drop pod.
Well, when that happens on high hazard, it's chaos. I could see it being chaos with that. Yeah, I'm not really worried about it right now. I just want to get this main segment unlocked so that I can... I'm a very focused gamer. That's the one thing you're going to learn about me, Shao, is I'm very, very focused on things. I have what my goals are, and then I focus on getting those done, and I move to my next one, and then I focus on that. Oh my lord. I turned on my music and that shit was fucking loud. Oh, my ears. Oh, I don't know if y'all heard that one. Oh, boy. I did.
This time we're after
Shit.
In order to extract it, we're sending in an autonomous drill dozer to support you.
Alright.
The dozer will automatically
Unpack the bulldozer. Where's the bulldozer?
will be distorted and keep it running.
Downstairs, I'm guessing, that green thing.
Watch out, drill dozer approaching landing zone.
Oh wait, no, that green thing is my, my thing. Okay. Oh, here it is. It was a bit disorientating, that was so loud. Did someone say, Scout, where's my C4? There we go. We found it. Congratulations, Baker, you found it. Where are we going? We're going this way? Okay.
Keep up and guard it with your
Can I just...
The radar's our prime objective. Let's do our best to keep it running.
contact. Swarm approaching the drill dozer. Hunker down and load up.
Bosco, protect the radar.
Thank you. That's a good warning.
Dozer, prepare. Guys, keep those bloody bugs off.
It's so trippy moving. Not moving. I'm so used to not doing that in this game. I'm gonna be honest, this is my kind of mission. This is my kind of mission right here. Oh Jesus. No. No, bro. I need to... Okay. We'll just we'll keep going. We'll be invincible for giving you time to shoot things. I could see that in higher hazards being necessary there. That makes sense.
The drill dozer is out of fuel.
For this kind of fleet, you fucking die.
Canisters to extract any nearby
Oh no.
We'll have the drill dozer operational again in no time.
How do I read you the fuel? Hold on, I just saw it. I saw something. What do I do?
We can't feel
Oh, this is a laser? Oh, okay. Refuel the thing? Okay, so I need... Okay. Like this thing here? Oil? Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say, those look weird. Those are different.
We need to fix the radar. Anyone guarding the drill dozer?
Is it full?
We need to fix it.
Yeah, okay, now we're full. Excuse me.
One fuel canister. The fuel canister will only work on oil shades.
Okay, good. He's going back to defending him because I'm gonna have to probably go a little bit more out. Ah, here we go.
Protect the drill dozer. It's being attacked by wildlife.
Ooh. Excuse me. I am busy. Can't you see that I'm busy? Can't you see? Can I just... Okay. You see what happens? You see what happens? Look at that. That's what happens to you.
Keep that thing running at any cost.
Help me mine this. We are losing the drill dozer. Attack them there. We gotta fix Donnie. What's the death part of the Praetorian? Platforms placed. Doretta needs maintenance.
Damn it.
One platform ready to use.
No, that's... Okay. I gotta do some repairing on this thing.
Meteors detected. Probable impact locations are being calculated. Time to put those stumpy legs to use, team.
Damn it.
Okay. Did they destroy... Oh, they destroyed one side. I feel like everything's going wrong right now. Oh, is that why everything's going wrong?
Platform up.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, I noticed that. The fully destroyed comment.
We gotta protect Doretta.
Or wait, when you mean it's...
I need more ammo.
Do you mean the mission's over type deal, or it's just going to be less efficient? I would have to assume less efficient. Alright, let's go ahead and go down here. Oh, we are so close. Where is this?
Defend Doretta.
We got some more up there.
Help me with the minerals here.
It was good, Nev. How you doing, man? Congratulations again on your 2 runs. Come on.
Fuel canister
Okay, go.
loaded. Last fuel canister in place.
The drill dozer is fueled and ready to go.
Doretta could really use an armor upgrade.
We gotta start it.
The drill dozer is en route to the Hearthstone. Expect heavy resistance.
I'm a ginger. What do you expect?
Clear the impact zone. Take cover.
I'm a ginger. hair down from a ponytail.
We got a big horde of enemies approaching the drill dozer.
Oh, hold up.
Defend it or die trying.
There we go. Under an hour? Oh. Was it under an hour for that level cap run you did? Oh, huh. Interesting. Oh, okay. I was like, I felt like more than an hour.
The drill dozer is ready to start the extraction of the Umbral Heartstone. Awaiting your call, team. Drill dozer has begun cracking the Umbral shell. If you lose the dozer, you lose the mission. So guard it well against any hostiles. Incoming swarm. Keep the dozer safe.
Go.
The swarm is upon you.
Oh, why didn't I just put a turret on this thing? Wait, what? You can't just slap a turret on this? Why are you making me extra sad, game?
One sentry gun ready to be built. Ready to shoot.
Doing well, Fox. Doing well.
Little body fix.
We're getting ourselves really close to having our assignment board unlocked here, so that's a huge plus right now. Huge plus. We're getting there.
Incoming. So you like her?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am now. This is my 4th day playing. I have... Let me see here. I have 32 hours, yeah. 32 hours in the game. Yeah. Alright, let me get over here. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying it.
To keep the drill dozer running at full capacity, you need to keep it clear of bugs. Also, we got an incoming swarm. We're 50% through, team. Drill dozer is still holding together. Swarm, they're here.
Oh, they don't have the little thing down. Let's see if I can get out of line of sight of getting hit.
Don't waste your ammunition.
You prestiged every character? Oh, very nice. You put in some good hundreds of hours there, close to 1,000. Repair that.
Body fix.
If you're far enough away. Yeah, but then you can't just do lazy repairing. Yeah. Oh, he's okay, we're still getting hit. Ah.
The drill dozer just has to drill
Yeah.
a little further, and we're done.
I still like this. I still like the spot. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Oh, first off, let's repair you.
I'll repair.
need to go refill this. There you go.
Swarm detected. Keep the drill dozer operational at all costs.
With your pickaxe? Ah, I could.
Contact. Lock and load.
Killer be killed.
Huh. There we go. That's resilient right there. Can I collect those to make armor out of or something? I mean, that's kind of impressive, if I'm to be honest. Oh no. Come on. No, what are you doing? Get in there, repair that.
Body, fix.
What's good, Willie?
Served its purpose.
Oh,
And wrap up the mission.
do I gotta collect it? Yeah. Where's my guy? Where is he at? Mule,
Team Rock seriously need to invest
you
in
come here.
better equipment.
Nicely done. Armor and heartstone secured. Call the drop pod when you're ready.
Okay, well, where are we going? Is it
We're sending in the drop
there we go.
pod. Head for LZ.
This way?
Drop pod has arrived. The mule has been called back. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Right now. Blow it up, Bob, go! Go, go, go! Fuck, isn't waiting forever.
Where you going, buddy?
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes. The mule has been successfully retrieved.
There we go.
Make it snappy, team. The drop pod won't hang around forever. Extraction commencing. Good work.
I have a platform gun? I mean, what did I need it for? I felt like it was gonna be faster to go through the wall than it was to jump over with the platform gun. I don't know. I'm not that fast with it. I suck. Sir. Sir. You don't know how bad I am. I killed the guys, the things, and the low risk and the fast missions, and then we're getting you unlocked. That last mission. We're at the last one. Oh. Yeah. Last one. Okay. I'm seated. You don't need to aim, you go in a straight line. You still gotta somewhat aim. Like, listen, just because I suck at the game and I forget everything. I'm legendarily bad at the game sometimes. A lot of the time. We're getting better. We're getting better as time goes on. Alright, we gotta find... Are they marked, possibly? Could we... Oh, there we go. Look at that. They're marked. To go this way. Alright, we're going this way from this way. Say, Baker, don't do this to yourself. But, like, I have to, like, walk around and stuff. And this is, like, a game about mining. Gotta... If you're not mining, what are you doing? You know what I mean? If you're not mining, you're getting aggravated because of a little tiny ledge. But those little legs can't just hop on over. Look at this. There we go. Alright, how close are we? See, going that way? See, look, we're almost there. I mean, I like the engineer because I got turrets. I don't have to, like... A good portion of the time, I don't even gotta kill anything. I just stare at it. It just dies. It's really nice right now. And I am going to take advantage of it as long as I can. There we go. I'm gonna assume that's the egg. Yeah. You just like, shoot at it. Yeah, what's up, buddy? Oh, would you leave me alone? I'm busy setting this up. Can we go get the other one too? Can I get both of them? Where's the next one? Oh, it's pretty far away though. Oh my. I'm trying to look at the map here, bro. So that I could see if you could have a friend. But you want to be mean. So guess what? You don't get any friends. You know that moment when you're like, you know, I probably should have bought some upgrades for my shotgun. Probably should have bought some, but you didn't. You know that feeling when you do things like that? Yeah. Listen, can you stop moving to your sides? I need to... Yo, how about like that? Is that better? Oh, like that. What am I missing here? This health isn't moving. What are you doing? Are you running away? I must feel like I'm gonna need some... Is this... I must feel like I'm gonna need some Nitra. Is there any Nitra around here? No, I didn't get it? What is going on with this hit marker? Look at armored, but do you have to... Oh, the butt. Okay, so then there's an ad phase afterwards. There we go. Which one am I missing? Oh. You know what I am missing is ammo. Can I break this with my... There we go. Go. Okay. 1 out of 2. Yeah. Let's recall my sentry. Let's see if we can't go find some Nitra. We have 2 rounds. Oh, we got you. Oh, and you're just gold? Wonderful. Just a golden loot bug. And now I just gotta go follow all this loot down here. You know, this isn't the time that I needed the gold. This was not the time I needed the gold. There's always time for gold. I don't know. If I could find some Nitra first, I'd be more inclined to be okay with the gold. Okay, well that doesn't do anything.
Go fetch.
aren't you anything? Why? Ah, thank you.
Get to work.
Something.
Where is that damn mule? Down it goes.
35 out of 80.
When we get back, it's sandwich time.
Was 80 correct? Okay. Yeah, so. I'll eventually be playing with players. I like to solo things first. I find it just helps me learn the game better. It was like that even with Warframe.
I called for the mule.
Essentially suffer alone to help yourself learn better with others. It's typically games just become easier once other people are introduced. As long as I guess there's a line of competence, of course, but yeah.
Bosco, mine it.
There we go. Well, yeah, there's learning the different character synergies and everything, but at a fundamental basis, it still does become easier when you have more people added in.
Look there. Molly is on the way. Go, get to work.
Oh man, look, the goal's just... No. You are a sloppy drone. Oh man. I didn't... This is a mini game here. I didn't know there was a mini game in this. Oh, there. Well, I mean, it's not a bad number. It's at least a good number, but it's not the number we need. But it is a number. Oh, is that's a health thing? Is that a health thing? Oh, that's the thing with the sugar and stuff. Hello, Boots. Oh my god, right when I'm...
No, not
Okay.
again.
That's not the excuse there why I failed. Okay, there we go.
Protocols passed. Let's put some jet boots on.
Yeah. Hold up.
Take off. Much better.
There we go. Okay, we at least got that.
Loot bug, open.
Okay, I see a bunch of flares over there. Okay, I just want to make sure. Ugh. Oh. If there was some here, there's got to be more somewhere. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Let's see. Let's head in the direction. Let's head in the direction of the next one, and then we'll see what happens with that. So we'll want to head that way.
I'm totally loaded. Maybe we're not gonna die after all.
Okay. So we're heading this way. We're heading... this way.
Jet boots activated.
Oh. Interesting. Okay. Looks like we're right on track to hit there. How's his macros doing? Not using any, but they're doing well. They're doing well. How you doing though, Chill? How is not accepting that macros are allowed in the game going for you? How's that going? Oh, how do you feel about mobile getting auto shoot on crosshairs? As someone that doesn't like macros, how do you feel about mobile getting auto shoot on crosshairs? What's your thoughts on that? Meaning, like, what happens is when a mob runs into your crosshairs, the game shoots for you. You don't even have to shoot the you know. Well, I'm asking you, what do you think about that? You seem to have a problem with macros, so... How do you feel about that? How do you feel about it? How do you feel about mobile getting one of the most efficient bots that we can have in the game? It's literally built into the game. What do you think? I'm asking you, Chill. It's simple. What do you think about the fact that Warframe put in a feature in the game that allows you to have the game shoot for you, and all you gotta do is line your crosshairs up? How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? I'm still waiting on how you feel about it. Can you not, you know, Nev has been playing the game longer than you, Chill. I think most people in this chat have probably been playing the game longer than you have. By the way, do you take laws in real life this literal too? Does I don't care answer that? So why do you care about me using a macro if DE's putting in a bot that you don't care about? That's more efficient and better at what I was having done. What's the difference? What's the difference though? I don't get it. Do you need that much attention in your life? Like, are you that lonely? Do you want to talk about something? Are you okay? Why you, oh wait, is it the world record? Do you feel like the world record matters that much? Is that it, Chill? Is that it? Do you think the world record matters that much in the most casual game ever known to existence? Did you not watch any of my older content to see that I would say I don't give a shit about the world record because it's all clickbait? Is that what it is? Huh?
Access provided.
Well, yeah, you're hating on me, bro. For accessibility. How else is that supposed to look?
I made a platform.
I mean, think about that. You're hating on me
Platforms right.
for using accessibility features. How else does that look? That are completely allowed in the game. And now you don't even care that mobile has a bot in it. You still just hate me. So how else does that look? You don't care that mobile has a bot built into it, but you care that I'm using a macro. How does that look? I think that looks like somebody actually hates me. You don't even care about anything else. You just hate me. So I don't know what to say. And I've presented myself as a disabled streamer trying to figure out video games. So if you hate me, you hate disabled people that are trying to just figure things out. Because that's how I'm presented as a content creator. It's pretty simple. You're the one that's doing it, not me. You've done it yourself, not me. I don't know what to say to you, man. Like, I maybe learn to talk better, maybe get off the internet and go take a speech class or something. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know exactly what to say. I really, really don't. But it's okay. Like, I understand you feel like you need to have attention brought to you. So you come in here, just talking up your stupidness, you know, just like you were doing before, being as ignorant as possible, saying that DE staff members are incorrect. Mind you, you're saying that, Jill. You have said this over and over. DE staff members are incorrect. You're saying that. You're saying the entire Zen desk is incorrect. Okay? You're saying that. You're saying Zendesk is incorrect. You're saying DE staff members that have been staff members since 2013 are incorrect. You're saying that. I don't know how that, like, what are you doing? You're literally saying that staff members from 2013, literal staff members of Digital Extremes, are incorrect. Literally. How do you, like, bro, where's that at? Where do you, why do you feel a need to white knight for the company, but then also at the same time say the staff members are incorrect? How can you white knight for the company while saying that staff members are incorrect? You're not, like, bro, it doesn't make sense what you're doing. Like, literal staff members say things, but you're like, no, it doesn't, I don't care about who they are. They can get paid by the company to enforce the TOS, but no, I don't care what they say. That's what you say every time I post a video and you respond to it with some stupid stuff like, you can't do this and you can't do that, when I give clear proof of an actual staff member saying you can do it. I wish we could find more Nitra. This is really annoying. Where the— oh, beautiful, thank you. I don't get it. Why are you saying that DE staff members are incorrect? Can you answer that right now? Why do you say DE staff members are incorrect? I'm playing Deep Rock Galactic right now. Sen. If you remember the top-down game that I was playing before, that game is based off of this game. I didn't flip it around in my words. They literally said macros are allowed. Bro. And in the forum post, the only example they give is don't multi-box. They say don't multi-box. They literally put it into words and they say macros are fine, just please don't use them to multi-box. Yes, they did, because you're not even looking at the forum post there, genius. Jesus Christ, look at the forum post. I showed it in a video that you commented on even. My Logitech hardware one, bro, come on. Don't even start with your ignorance, bro. Auto hotkey ban qualifier, Warframe forums, look it up. It's a very short thing, bro. I understand you don't get through far in the videos. I understand you don't get far through the videos, but it's a very short forum post. It's like literally under a total paragraph. It's spread out too. I mean, they'll do a couple sentences and then they do a couple spaces. Like, it's beautiful, man. It's made just for people with the lack of attention span like you. So go find it, go read it, and go understand it. No, you didn't quote it. You didn't quote it. You quoted a threat, you quoted a response in a ticket by DE, and you cherry-picked out of there and didn't even include the part that says macros are allowed, but use at your own risk. Which, if you refer back to the post that was linked into that ticket, you would see that, hey, look, they only refer to multi-boxing there. They don't say you can't use a toggle macro, you have to use hold macros. You wouldn't even know what the difference is between a hold macro and a toggle macro anyways, because you're too ignorant to even look at things. It's hysterical. Oh, God. I don't play for 24 hours a day, Trax. I play for what a normal streamer would play for a day. So are you saying that every content creator on the game shouldn't be allowed to stream for as long as they do? I play the game for 8 to 9 hours a day. That's a full-time job, homie. That's a full-time job. What are you even going on about? I just choose not to extract out of a mission. Bro, think about what you just said. Every content creator would not be allowed to play the game that plays it full time. They don't want people playing for as long as I do. If you take out all my breaks, I play for 8 to 9 hours a day. 7 sometimes even. Why? Because I'm a content creator? So what about all the other content creators? What's the difference between sitting in one mission and going in 1,000 missions that are more efficient? I don't even understand that, bro. If you read in some of the tickets, I go over the loot per hour. It's the worst loot per hour in the game. So that's a fall on its face argument right there. It's such a fall on its face argument that when I told DE is loot the problem, and I gave the entire breakdown of the loot per hour, they just shut down the ticket and didn't say anything to me with a DE staff member there. So homie, it's not a problem on that end. Where do you get... They don't want people playing the game 24/7. I don't play it 24/7. I play it like every other full-time content creator. So if you're going to say that, what you're saying is that content creators aren't allowed to play the game. Bro, everything that a player gets from being a full-time content creator is getting it in faster time than any other player can too. Where's that argument? Any content creator is going to be able to farm out things in a faster rate than any casual player. It doesn't even matter, and they can do it more efficient than I can because the loot per hour that I get is abysmal. You can crack a relic every 2 minutes. In a regular fisher, rescue, capture, some sabotages, and if you're good enough, spies. And exterminates. It takes me once every 5 minutes to crack a relic in a fisher. You can freely spend your void traces. I lost 80,000 void traces in my run. After 21 hours, 20 minutes, I stopped getting rotational rewards. Because after 256 rewards in any endless mission, you stop getting those rotational rewards. What does that matter then? Every 25 minutes I got a free rad relic. You can go do EOS for fucking 5 minutes and get the same rad relic that I got in 25 minutes. You can go run Yuko in 30 to 45 seconds and go get the same relic and or Aya that I got. If you're talking Endo, I only got 10,000 Endo an hour after mods and everything. I did the exact calculation. It was 10,414 Endo an hour. You can go run Arena on Sedna and get 30,000 plus an hour. My credits were 1.3 million credits per hour with the endless booster and a credit booster from the marketplace. You can go into, what, Index? And make 5 to 10 million credits per hour. Like, bro, what does any of that have to do? If that's your case, then every single player in this game should be banned that's hyper efficient. And if you guys even have any idea, like, come on, bro, you make no sense. You don't even take the time. How could you add software to the ban list? I used Logitech hardware, bro. It's Logitech G-Hub. You want them to ban G-Hub from the game? So anybody with a Logitech mouse, keyboard, or webcam cannot play Warframe. Anybody that uses any of that cannot play the game now. If you use a Logitech keyboard, mouse, or webcam, you cannot play this game now. If you use the Steel series from Corsair, you can no longer either. Every single... Okay, listen, chill, because you obviously don't know what a single piece of software is on a computer. Every single major corporation that sells external hardware for computers has this software built into it. Has this software built in? So you're telling me everybody with that mouse and keyboard that you have, you can't use. You can't use it. It doesn't matter whether you use the macros on it or not. You can't use it now. Have fun. You know how dumb you sound, bro? Think about what you're saying. Yeah, wait till you figure out drivers. Did you also know you can't use Windows or any anti-software then, with how literal you take the software, or this TOS? Because in the TOS, you cannot have a single piece of software that scans the game files. Any anti-software program, Windows itself scans the software.
So thus, running Windows, running iOS, running anything that scans the files of the game is against TOS. Because you do not understand what a gray zone is, what a gray area is, so that's how literal we'll take it then. That's what it means. That's what you're trying to say. What do you think, bro? What do you think? You can't have any of the game files scanned. Windows does that. You can't run Windows. I'm being honest, bro. That's how you're viewing this TOS, that there's no such thing as a gray area. You're viewing it as there's no such thing as a gray area, because nowhere in the TOS does it say Windows is excluded from that. Nowhere in the TOS does it say Windows is excluded. Nowhere does it say Norton antivirus. Nowhere does it say AVG. Nowhere does it say Avecast. Nowhere does it mention any of those programs. So now every single one that you have now is actually against TOS, because you are wanting to make it so specific that you have to think that there has to be an actual exception pointed out to that point or to that extent. So what about that? You can't have it scan any of the files, and you're choosing to ignore that. Look at how you're changing. You're just avoiding what I'm saying right now. But thank you for feeding my algorithm on my video, on my stream, on all my posts that I've done. I really thank you for boosting my algorithm and helping me replace disability, because you're too ignorant to understand that there's such thing as a gray area. Even though you run probably on a Windows computer, and you can clearly see that Windows operating system and the scanning that it does is not actually specified as something that's allowed. So thus the understanding of a gray area exists in a piece of paper that is essentially made to cover the company to do whatever they please at the end of the day. If they want to ban you for having Windows scan, they can. If they want to ban you for your antivirus scanning in the middle of you playing the game, they can, and they have. They have. Chill. When you read a staff member saying you can use macros but use them at your own risk, and doesn't go into the specification of saying between a hold macro and a toggle macro, you should be able to come to that conclusion as a grown-ass individual yourself. I shouldn't have to point that out to you, bro. Do you understand how ignorant you made yourself sound just now? You need me to spoon feed you when I have it in the ticker? Macros are macros? And they said they're allowed, chill, but use at your own risk. And then if you go over to the forum thread once again, it only states multi-boxing. Macros are macros, but I'm not gonna understand what the words are I just said, and how I just walked myself into a corner there by acknowledging the fact that a DE staff member said macros are allowed. Completely defeating the entire argument that you've been having this entire time. So thank you for admitting to it finally. Go somewhere else now. Now that you finally admitted to it, we can go ahead and hide you from the channel. Now that you finally admitted to it. I thank you so much for finally admitting that, yes, you can use macros. The actual person said you can. Now we're fine, bro. I just wanted to eventually get around to him saying that. I wanted him to defeat his own argument in time, and that's what I was waiting for. Him saying macros are macros after I just said a DE staff member did not make the discernment between them acknowledges the fact that he saw that. And he's just sitting here to argue, just to start some shit. There's more than one ways to skin a horse. I know it's a cat, but this guy's so dumb. It's about the size of a horse. It's about the size of a horse. I'm glad he was able to walk himself into it. I'm so happy he was able to walk himself into it and not even realize what he was doing. Stupid ass. I don't mind sitting around for the long haul, homie. Oh, look at all the viewers left. Look at all the trolls. They all left, guys. They all came in to giggle and laugh and circle jerk each other together, and then they realized they walked themselves into a trap and they all left. I already have everything screenshot traxed. I record everything visually by actually doing screen records, and then I screenshot afterwards and I place in different hard drives. I used to do journalism for medical cannabis. I know how to document my stuff. DE doesn't care. I've linked them this. I've linked them all my videos I've made, and they just don't care to acknowledge any of it, man. DE doesn't care whatsoever about the consequences that are happening here. And I do think that's a problem at the end of the day. But because we have these white knights in the community like this, they get confident to keep actually treating people so bad. Because macros have been allowed forever. And like I said, if a crouch macro is really the problem, I can't even comprehend something there. A crouch macro cannot be the problem. I'm sorry, it can't be. It literally is just crouches for you. How can anyone make that argument in a game where macros are allowed? I'll rechat one sec here. Let me pause and I'll rechat. Like, did we have a partial argument for my other runs? Yes, up until Warframe actually made it so that my macro was put into the game. That's the one thing. I still don't, like, even you, Trax, how do you feel about Warframe putting in my macro into the game as a built-in feature for only mobile? How do you feel about that? A more efficient version of my macro, actually, because it does screenshot detection, which mine did not. Mine did not have any detecting of what was going on in the screen. What are your feelings on that? Because he said he didn't care, which is a problem to me. Why don't you care? If you care about me not using a macro, then you should care about the fact that there's an auto shoot on Crosshair. Because all I have to do is go play on... Because all I have to do... That's what I'm saying, they don't want people to play their game hyper efficiently. I'll agree with that, Trex. I'll actually agree with that 100%. I'm sorry if I'm sorry I didn't realize that's what you were saying. I apologize, man. I'm an asshole for that, so I apologize. You're actually 100% correct on that. I apologize, man. I really apologize on that. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. Your messages got lost in the sea of everything else, so I only got snippets of it apparently. I apologize, man. In the middle of trying to kill a mob that is a bit difficult for me, I had to deal with a drama piece, so I apologize for missing anything. Unlike that asshole, I can admit when I'm wrong, by the way. I don't have an issue with admitting when I'm wrong. In fact, I embrace it. When I means I'm wrong, you know what that means? It means I got the most valuable, priceless thing I could have in life. You want to know what that is? Learning. Because you will always know less than what you do know. You will always know less than what you do know. And any person that doesn't acknowledge that is an ignorant fool. And they're narcissistic. Because that's the reality. So, I'm always willing to admit I'm wrong. Always. That's why if DE would actually just talk to me, I would gladly be okay if I actually got to fully understand what did I do wrong. And if I had to, I would be very vague to the community on what I did wrong if me exposing what I did wrong meant like hackers really gained it like an advantage in the game. I would be perfectly okay with being vague but transparent at the same time. It's very easy to be done. You know, let's say it's the combination of how long I use a macro for and, you know, which I don't think it is, and playing the game. They could just tell me that, and then I would say, guys, just how I play the game in that run wasn't really to what TOS was supposed to be, so we'll be making adjustments in the way I play the game. Look at that. That's transparent. Be like, I can't tell you further than that because I don't want hackers to have the upper hand. And I think every single member in my community would be understanding of that. Be like, okay, well at least you figured it out and you're going to change whatever it is, and then you'll make it right. But no, the thing is DE doesn't give a shit about you. That's the reality of it. DE doesn't care about a single player. In the ticket that I was reviewing over with Gamble, there was also a section that I did have up there, but I didn't go into detail about it because it wasn't in reference to my ticket itself. And that's why I really ignored it and kind of scrolled over it and didn't go like that. But they actually state in the ticket that... Hold on, let me make sure this doesn't give any of Gamble's personal information. Because I have permission by Gamble to show all of this. Just let me double check that though. The only thing he requested is that all of his private information was hidden. It's the part you were going over, Nev, by the way. Here we go. Yeah, we can pull this up. That's fine. We can pull this up. Right? Yeah. Okay. So we can pull this up here. So, read into this. Now, when you read this, ask yourself, why isn't Baker's whole account under question then? Once again, I really want to keep driving this home. Why isn't my whole account under question? Because that's what bothers me the most, is they cherry-picked the shit out of my account. And then they accuse me of things, and in only cherry-picking my stuff, the things they accuse me of, I use on the entire account, all the time. And that's what bothers me the most, is their fucking cherry-picking. But anyways, since they want to cherry-pick, let's go ahead and cherry-pick ourselves. What is intended gameplay? Question you have asked. Warframe is not intended to be left idling in one position in one tile of a map that you're stopped and started a mission many times to set up the scenario for hours upon hours. Simply mining loot rather than playing the game. It's a looter shooter. All you do is mine the loot. I just want to say that. But what this is saying is that any person that has reset their tile set to get that good room for either finding resources or whatever it may be, even index, say if you reset index a bunch of times because you kept getting the wrong tile set and you got the huge one and you wanted the old one, that's exploiting. All of that's exploiting. Like, it's insane. That's how easy it is to break the fucking TOS in this game. That's how easy it is to break the TOS. I guarantee you that Chill Talks guy has done a run like that. I guarantee you. I didn't even care like dealing with it with him though. I didn't need to point it out to him. Because he could have read it with his almighty infinite knowledge. Isn't that crazy though? That's how easy it is to get banned on the game. And by the way, next stream I won't be really talking about any of this because I feel like after 2 streams I've kind of beat a dead horse and I've gotten my point across. So I'm more inclined to kind of stop talking about it in general here, but since some people want to come in talking about it, I don't mind entertaining their stupidity. I gotta figure out what the hell to do here though. Damn, look at that. Oh, that's all. That was a lot. Yeah, exactly, Trax. And that's what amazes me about all these people, is they're defending a company that only cares about their profit, not the player. That's what blows me away about these people. Like... And to just say, like, I don't care about a feature being put in the game only for a certain platform, but you can't use that feature because it's not built into the game on your platform, to me just makes absolutely no sense. We're not talking about a game with an esports league here. We really are not. This game does not have it. Like Warframe, it will never have an esports league. Never. It's a very hyper-casual game. And not one world record matters on that game. Not one. Never has. Never has, going back to the beginning of fucking time with the game. Not one world record has ever mattered.
I need the mule right here, right now.
The hacking pod has landed. Hook it up to the power station so the hacking can begin.
Do we even play test our game? Well, no, they don't. Rebecca tried to go solo for like 6 Eyes or whatever his name is, that the new boss thing on Steel Path, and she couldn't even do that. So, to give you an idea at the end of the day, like, you would think the creative designer of the game, the lead creative designer, she is the lead creative designer. What are we supposed to be doing here? You would think she would know how to play the game. She's the lead creative designer. She was also the CEO of the game of the one time, and she was also the community lead. And she was also an intern. She's been here forever on the game. The crazy part is I started Warframe trying to get so good at the game that I wanted DE to either have me as a reputable content creator or to hire me as a staff member to do like QA testing and such for him. Can you believe that was my original goal in Warframe? 6.5 years ago.
Yeah. A blue, wait, a blue glowy thing? Was it this thing that I have here? Oh, do I bring this over to that area there? No, you got it. Okay. Oh wait, I can just give this to oh, let me give this to him.
Time to haul ass.
This way I can run. Or like transmitters, make a chain with them. Oh, you can pick multiple up. Oh, so I'm gonna make a chain leading to this thing here. From the original big thing? Yeah, thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. That's much appreciated. You saved me a Google search. I was about to start just... No, from the dispenser to the little thing. Oh, so from that little thing to this thing over here. Okay, that's a much more acceptable distance. I don't expect... I never hesitate in this game, I've learned. Okay, so we're taking it from this thing here over to this thing? The green bubble is the range? Oh, okay, so... It's essentially to right here? Where is he? I see him connecting. Okay, and then we have it go in through right to that thing. I got you now. Okay. What's the range on this? Probably that. Do that? Like you said, yeah, okay.
Connection established. Activate the hacking drone when you're ready.
Okay, so that's what you meant by the green thing was the range. It was the range that this has. Okay, that's a nice feature. I'm glad they did that. That's really nice of them to do. No, yeah, now you go back, click the thing there. And, okay, and then we'll have one of these. Okay, a hacking power station. So now we're going to want to defend this. Okay. Well, this isn't a bad mission mode. That's the one thing I can say about these mission modes, is they're not terrible, but they are tedious. They are definitely not terrible. You're just... Some of them are extremely tedious. To the point to where you kind of want to tear your hair out. When you have people. I could understand that.
Drone is under attack. Keep it safe so it can work.
But I think that's an important thing for me to be able to know when I'm making a review, because I'm also going to be making a 100-hour review on this game. How do I feel about, you know, Deep Rock Galactica as a new player in 2024? You know what I mean? Pretty good little clickbait title there, you know what I mean? I mean, that's like anybody that wants to review the game, they kind of like that idea. Or like understand the game. We're also going to be doing showcasing of mods and everything like that too. Making videos for that. A lot of different stuff. And a lot of stuff. Yeah, I noticed that thing stopped there. I wasn't really paying attention to that. I was mainly just talking to chat and like making sure I was all caught up. Sometimes I'll do the Warframe jumping around your orbiter thing in missions. You know what I mean? Just read chat and kind of run around. If I see something pop up on screen off the corner of my eye, look back over, shoot. Alright, we got 1 out of 2 done now. Alright, where the next one at? Looks like it's not gonna directly tell me, but I'm having a weird feeling we're gonna be going over this way here. Because if you can look, you see how in the very back end of the little back right, looks like it kind of goes out further. There's wires coming out that... Oh, okay, so you can just... Oh, these wires will show up anyways before you even discover. Oh, okay. Ah. Cool.
This is the best.
They did a really good job on this game. It's a shame it's not more popular. There are glaring problems with the game, but it's like overall, at least a lot of the missions make sense. You're not completely directed on them. You gotta still do a little bit of thinking, but this shit just makes sense on the objectives and all that, and how they're presented. Rock and Stone Brothers. Oh. You might need some resupplies. We'll learn the hard way. We'll learn the hard way there. I like a challenge. As I'm sitting here with a quarter health, holy shit, I didn't even just realize what my health was at.
You have sniped your last dwarf turret. Catch me if you can.
I like a challenge, not that much of a challenge.
That wall.
There we go. Let's go back.
We're gonna need support from Haxane.
I hear you.
I'm gonna assume... Let's see where this thing spawns before I assume. There it is.
Hacking part has arrived. Get it connected to the power station.
Huh?
Can't patrol if you're offline, you piece of...
There we go. Okay. Let's give this to you really quick. Come here. You take this?
Transport support now.
I don't know if I'm gonna need one or two. I'd just rather make sure. Yeah. Oh, is it left? Oh, I've been right-clicking with it. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. You need, like... What type of line of sight is needed for these things?
We'll have a connection in no time.
Maybe if I did this right over here. There we go.
We have connection. Hacking.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Hacking when you're ready.
Jet boots activated.
Yeah.
Get to work, you noisy hacking drone.
Hacking has commenced. Protect the hacking drone.
Sweet. One
We need
second.
some pest control on the hacking drone.
Go, Bosco.
Actually, let's hold on to that. So we're gonna need ammo.
Hacking drone under attack.
We'll be smart then. Oh, mining pick a bitch.
The drone can't hack as long as there's bugs beating it up. Do something.
Wait, let me refresh her. There's one word there that I cannot see. So do I have a full-time job as an endurance runner now?
Start hacking again.
I don't know if I could say that because of how much I'm dealing with DE. I am within potential of having a very legendary end to my career as a Warframe endurance runner. Does that count? Oh, fuck. I've made some decent money off the videos that I posted, but like most of them have been more drama related than anything else with a lot of my money.
Whatever is attacking the drone.
I've made some decent money off the videos so far from the drama.
Restart hacking.
What's good, Tennessee? How you doing?
Hacking drone up and running again.
Full-time support QA tester. I mean, I wouldn't have minded doing that for DE if this was some years ago.
Has been hacked. Get back to the vault and disable the emergency power.
But essentially I am a QA tester for the company. Here's everything wrong. I can do this, this, and this, and just not even give a shit. Oh, excluding DE, of course. I will see where the views go with this series and everything. And like when Deep Rock Galactic Survivor throws in their endless mode and all that, but my views aren't terrible. As if I would say that I'd be able to just do this full time. No, I think what I'm gonna have to do as well is other content on the side, with things like what's it called? Like I'll be doing mod just like showcases and everything like that as well. Like, so do I feel like I still have a secured career as a content creator, being able to push the limits of any game that I play? Yes. Yes. Because that's one of the things with Warframe is I can't push my limits. If I do, I get banned.
Who says dwarves can't fly?
But that's really all I want in games, is I want a game where I can really push myself to my limits and it doesn't destroy my hands. That's... You give me that simplistic blend of things, and I'm a very, very happy gamer. What about Endless Circuit? You mean Endless Circus?
Force field down. The caretaker is activating defenses. Take it out quick.
Ah, not your destroyed hands. Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Is this what I'm killing? Hold on, what am I killing? Oh my, oh my, oh Jesus. Oh, this is confusing. What am I shooting? There's gotta be weak points somewhere, Jimmy. Where are the weak points, though? Jimmy! We can't find the weak points! Because we had 3 weak points. Wait, I held the G button. Why didn't it res me? So are these things... Oh, I'm out of ammo? Oh wait, how am I out of ammo? I didn't... Yo, this is different. Did y'all know this is different? You know, I think this is what failure looks like here. The things that stick out, the big guys. These things here. Why can't I shoot them? I shoot an explosion at them and they don't even die. They don't even take damage. Was it dance? Oh, Jesus, this sounds terrible. There's challenging yourself, and then there's being a masochist. Okay. What? You see what I mean? Look. There we go. Finally it did it. I felt like all those grenades would have hit them. Right? That's what I'm trying to figure out, is why aren't the grenades hitting? Has weak points on under the floating shields? So is that what I'm hitting with my AoE? Aiming too low. It doesn't even explode. Oh, is it because of distance? No, they're not distance ranged triggers. I don't get it. Damn right, we're going right back in. Huh. Well, now we know how much ammo we're gonna need. A lot. And we're gonna be a lot smarter with how we use our ammo. I want to see if I can do this without having to have any resupply drops. I'm not 100% whether I'll be capable of it or not, but we'll find out. I'll give it this one attempt here, and then I will load myself into a survival afterwards so that I can get a med break in me. You gotta get stacked with ammo? I gotta have multiple resupplies? Ah. I am so stubborn, though. Oh, that's the unfortunate part about that. I am so stubborn. I guess we'll grab some anyways, and if my stubbornness breaks and I give in, then we can at least do it this way. I think I saw some more up there.
Molly was meant for hauling what I mine.
Yeah.
Help me mine this. I called for Molly.
Oh, come on, that is some bullshit.
Platform up.
There we go.
This is fun. Deposit time.
Bullet jumping up? Pretty much. And I know I have the platforms. I like to try and do things without it first. It's all about ammo conservation. All about the ammo conservation. Okay. $74, so we're gonna need one more. I don't feel like dealing with the gold. Assault crystal? Does this give me anything? No. Okay. They told me where the thing is yet? No, but if it looks like if we turn around, we go this way, there's a bit of connecting stuff right over there. And I can almost guarantee that's gonna be where we want to go.
Go fetch.
Sounds good, Nev. Thank you for stopping by, homie. And thank you for the advice given in the game. It was appreciated. There we go. Oh shit.
Molly. Die, monsters!
There we go. Oh shit. I forgot I don't have the boots on. I thought I had the boots on. I'm so used to having them. Oh shit. I just said, alright, let's go. Absolute winner sometimes. Is this more? I might as well just take it. Got more over there too?
Rocket, please. Molly. Bosco, find it.
There we go. 130.
I call for the mule.
Okay.
Sometimes I wonder if mining.
Okay, we got two.
Then I punch myself in the nose.
Okay.
Attack!
There's a lot of materials here. And y'all started this. You said grab the stuffs. And I was like, if I start grabbing some stuff, I'm gonna be grabbing all the stuff. Oh, man. I can be such a loot whore. give me loot. There we go.
Power station here. We need a hacking pod to hack it.
Hear you loud and clear, team. Hacking pod is coming. Better stand back.
What do I think the goal of this game is? To figure out how to most efficiently do each and every mission in the game with every class. That's about what I would see the basis of this game is, and do that while making your dwarf look as cool as possible. That's what I get from this game. Oh, you just discovered it here? Ah, okay. Okay, fair. Fair. It's a standard looter shooter. Just with the theme of dwarfs and bugs. And it has a nice rich modding culture behind it. I think, like, so far within, like, the 30, 3 hours, 35 hours that I've been playing, that's the gist that I've gotten from the whole thing. Is it's a good standardized looter shooter that also has a very rich modding community behind it, and the game itself doesn't have a ridiculous price tag, which is very nice. Like, I don't think $30 is bad at all for the game. I don't think it's bad. I have everything turned on the lowest quality settings so the game can look astronomically better than it does here, by the way. I play with everything always on the minimal settings, so. For many people, it's unlock all the overclocks, yeah. It's probably like one of those games like Warframe, is kind of make up your own end game at the end of the day and point of the game. It's just, I would say it's not as dynamic as Warframe has theirs to be. Something like Satisfactory, yeah, actually Satisfactory, pretty good. A pretty good idea behind that type deal. Just with probably a bit more action behind it. I'm gonna get you. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Let me hack you too. Why did you explode? I wanted to hack you. Alright, let's head back over here and get this done.
Hackbot, get your arse back to work.
Hack commencing.
Smooth.
Baker, we just had a conversation about hacking. It's against the TOS. Oh shit. What do I do? 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 Hold on. Let me pull up one of my old Warframe runs. Maybe that'll work. Oh fuck no! Every single one of those break TOS. Oh god, what do we do? 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 Oh god, what do we do? Oh no, what do we do?
Axie's buggered off inside his shell.
I like playing with a high DPI. I can just delete my channel. Oh, good idea. Let me private. stray gone.
The hacking drone is again. That's it for the first power station. One more and we can take down the force field.
Wish I had more control doing that. That's with my pinky and my thumb. Just hitting the mouse one side to the other real quick. Wish I had more control doing that. It'd be a nice way to flick my mouse and everything. I don't want to use my platform. Let me just jump up there because I've been doing it. Wait, where the hell are we going here? There we go. I couldn't see anything. What about a gamepad? I haven't found a gamepad that I'm interested in. I haven't found one that I'm really interested in. I have been looking though. I have been looking. It's hard to say what I want too, because I have no clue exactly what it is that I want. I have to really do like a lot of in-depth search on that. I have thought about a gamepad though. One of my homies that I've known for God, like 8 years now. I've known them for 9 years now. They've been using a gamepad for a long time because they got horrible hands too. You could probably talk to them because they've gone through a lot of different gamepads. I just haven't talked to them in forever, so I kind of feel bad just hitting them up to talk to them about gamepads. I guess we haven't talked to each other in forever. It's not like I've been ignoring them, so I guess it isn't that bad. Yes, I'm a very subconscious person. Yes, I am. Do you have any recommendations for gamepads, though, Shane? Wait, is that the one that I just discovered and did? I feel like that's the one I just did. Because I only see one on screen, so it's gotta be the one I just did. Oh yeah, speaking of being recommended things, I had a viewer recommended me trying a keto diet out for my carpal tunnel. And I thought they were bullshitting me at first, and then I found studies from the National Institute of Health. Like, and I mean studies, like a lot of studies on carpal tunnel and like hand problems and like stuff like that and keto diets. So I am in the process of drastically changing up my entire life, switching over to a keto diet to see how I do. Because I also found out the original purpose behind the keto diet was for medication-resistant seizure controls. And fucking my exact goddamn diagnosis, essentially. I mean, there's the exact reasons why they're being caused is known, but I'm very medication resistant on my seizures, for Western medication at least. So, going to be trying a keto diet like fucking crazy, and see how it does for my body. It's going to be high protein though, instead of just straight high fat. It's It's decently high protein because I'm still looking to gain muscle and everything. So it's a bit higher protein than what would be normally had for a keto diet, but it's extremely low carbs. Like, my carbs are mainly just in the form of getting easy to access fiber for my body. You don't really use any game pads like the... hold on here. Gun 2. Oh, you're talking an actual controller. For some reason, my brain was thinking a gamepad as in, like, the actual, like, things that you hook up to your computer that have, like, everything built into one and stuff like that. I can't remember, like, the guy that plays the one-handed gaming. That's what I thought you were talking about. No, I can't use controllers themselves. No, I can't, unfortunately. That's part with my carpal tunnel. My hands lock up really bad. I thought you were meaning more like, if you look up, like I said, the guy that plays games one-handed, like what he uses, that's more what I was looking at getting. They're pretty expensive at the end of the day, but it's not, like, bad in the reality of things. They are still relatively expensive. Expensive enough to feel it. If that makes any sense. But yeah, I used to play on controllers way back in the day. Before my carpal tunnel even set in, I think, actually. Yeah, now I think about it. Before my carpal tunnel even set in, I couldn't do it. Maybe I had carpal tunnel earlier than I was, like, diagnosed with it, but, like, I remember from a very early age I couldn't use a controller. Like, we're talking, like, in my early 20s. And I didn't have, like, diagnosed carpal tunnel until I was 30. Somewhere around there, yeah. But, I mean, that's fairly normal at the end of the day with most doctors. At least that I've had to deal with, is they'll diagnose me very late with conditions. And the typical that I end up hearing is you're too young to know what's wrong with you right now. So as you get older, we'll be able to figure out what's wrong with you. It's the same thing with my seizures. It took a long time for them to actually be willing to diagnose the cause of my seizures. My bipolar was the same. It was like 28 years before I was diagnosed with bipolar. I finally got that when I ended up seeing one of the top psychiatrists or therapists in my state. And I was describing to him my childhood and what a lot of my schools and everything like to describe as anger management or anger problems and mood swings in general of going up and down and all that. And then he started asking some questions, one of them being, do you have a family history of bipolar? And I was like, yeah. And it was like, because everything you're telling me over the sessions is just pointing out the bipolar. I was like, well, wonderful. And then he taught me on different ways to help mitigate the problems caused by it. And it has drastically helped since then. Was this the same one? Like, I need these boots. I feel like we're heading right to the same thing. No, we're going a different way? Hold on, where does this thing go? Alright, so we go into the ground here. There we go. Hold on. Yeah, this leads right over to that one. I wish I had those boots so that I could see the wiring easier. Yeah, yeah. I really wish I had those boots. Because they put the wiring so damn high, it's hard to see it sometimes. That's how I found the wiring really easy last time. Now maybe it's a flare issue, maybe I gotta use my flares more. Okay, we got 2 wires here. That's why I got confused. Okay, there's a reason why I got confused. It wasn't... Okay. Okay. There was a very valid reason why I got confused. Alright, we found it. There was a very valid reason. Oh, I can't wait to load up into a survival. What are we doing? Okay, can you stop?
Access provided. Focus fire here. You have sniped your last dwarf turret.
God. What are these? What is this?
Think you could kill me?
Oh, what in tarnation is this? Huh? Okay, I actually wish they would tell me what I'm holding in my hand so that I could Google it at the very least. Do we put these in here? No? Well, what are these for then? Are these lights? Is that all it is? Are these lights? I guess they're lights. I can't see anything else that they would be. Yeah, it's definitely a light. Huh. Interesting. Battery cells? Yeah, it's like what though are they for? If they are. Oh, what's this? I think we found what it's for. I think we finally found it.
Loot bug down.
There we go. Yeah.
Sorry, little bug. Your own fault for being full of goodies.
Boom.
That's it.
Oh. Oh boy.
Come here.
There's a lot of loot.
Go fetch. I can't carry anymore. Oh yeah.
Alright, we're gonna drop down there real quick. Pick up all that. That was worth. So very worth.
Just take your sweet time, old lady. I've got all day. Depositing.
There we go. My hand's starting to hurt.
Roger that. Sending in another.
Oh, my keyboard hand is killing me. It's not the mouse hand this time, it's the keyboard hand. It's a rare one to be hurting nowadays with this new mouse, or this new keyboard that I have. It's actually really rare that the hand really starts hurting as much.
Packing part has arrived.
Now, the old keyboard that I had on my world, on the 95.5 hour run, oh boy, that one fucking hurt my hand. That was a piece of shit keyboard though. That thing was so bad. Where's this thing? Where is it? Oh.
Don't got room for more.
Oh, shit.
I got the deposit.
Where is this thing?
Help me mine this.
I don't get it.
Music to my ears.
Secondary objective completed. Make it home to collect your bonus.
Donkey, come here.
Where in the tarnation? Is it that blue thing? Enough jumping to make my hand want to fall off. Okay, what a... Oh, this... Yeah, I am so confused right now. I started it, yes. I don't get this. It's a cargo thing. Oh, I pray that's a joke because I remember that comment. I remember that comment. Oh god, I remember that comment. Oh god, do I remember that comment. You don't need macros, just buy foot pedals. Oh. So yeah, you just magically have hundreds of dollars for foot pedals. And let's ignore the fact that I have shrapnel in my hip. It's like people don't comprehend that I may not want to talk about all of my fucking disabilities. Only the things that I felt like were necessary to talk about that affected my actual stream and my content creation. It's literally like people couldn't comprehend that. My stream and my content creation isn't about me being disabled. It's just I let you guys know about the reasons why my content doesn't flow as content should because of them. But if it has nothing to do with the content and interrupting the content, I'm not gonna care to say anything about it. I don't see how that's too much for people to imagine. It's like why I didn't need to say that I've been shot up until now, because people are just making such a big deal about shit. Like, you want to see the whole reason why I fucking need it? Let me show you what a nice, good, large chunk of fucking flesh out of your arm missing looks like. There we go, we found the fucking thing. And I love the people that say that I should I should actually send my medical records to Digital Extremes.
I love the people that say I should do that. That is hysterical. Like, would you feel comfortable setting your medical records to digital extremes? Neuralink to press crouch. Yo, that's actually the truth, though. That is actually the truth, though. Let me trust a company that is owned, literally wholly owned by fucking Tencent with my medical records. Definitely. How did you know that's what I want in my life? Hurry. Where are we at here? Why did that no work? Alright, let's try another one. Comes with custom software, which will get banned anyways. That's true. I mean, it's got to be some type of macro-based hardware at the end of the day, or some type of command that doesn't look organic to a mouse click. Or a key press. Oh, God. I also wonder after I get 2035 off of Warframe, or if Warframe decides to leave me alone, how many of these people, how many of my subscribers are going to stop tuning into all my videos? Because I have a huge sneaking suspicion that about half my subscribers are actually people that are just trolls, and they're trying to get me banned any way possible.
You're like a digital pickaxe, Haxie.
I have a weird gut feeling about it.
Hack begun. It's noisy business and is attracting the bugs. Guard the hacking pod. Hacking drone under attack. Blasted. The hacking drone has stopped. Kill those critters off it now.
You gotta restart the hacking drone ASAP. I got it. Hackbot.
Oh man, a function key? Oh bro, I don't know. Function keys are a bit too much. That sounds like a macro. I don't know what you mean, man. Function? You mean like it's going to function for you? That's what function means, right? It's a function? It's functioning for you? We can't do that, bro. Nope. It's against TOS. It functions. God.
We need some pest control on the hacking drone.
You scrap heap pile of crap.
Oh, yes, we finally got one.
Haxie's not
Yeah, we got one.
positronic matrix.
The drone can't hack as long as there's bugs beating it up. Do something.
We're not gonna hack
Okay,
that power
let's get
station
back over
without
here. It's all macros always has been? I don't know. I don't know, man. I personally thought every single world record that's ever been held in Warframe was done by non-macro software. I thought Korra was spamming Whipclaw every 0.05 seconds. I thought they were really doing that for 76 hours. Are you telling me they weren't?
What? Oh. Oh no. It'll get you banned? Oh, it's true. That's true. D will give me a digital execution. Oh man. Is it because they're DE, digital execution? Yeah. Yeah. I went there. Wait, hold on here. What didn't I do here? What didn't I do here? There's something I didn't do here. Okay, I had no issues doing this before. There we go. Is there something else I forgot to do here? Or wait, was it over here? Shut down the valve field. Oh, it's gotta be over. Yeah, it's these little things over here. That's right, it was these things.
Get ready, folks. The force field is about to come down.
Oh.
Ejecting the
I think we may just take a normal old school break that I used to take after we're done with this. I kind of need to let my brain rest and everything for a minute.
The caretaker is active. Rock and roll team, destroy it.
destroy the vent.
Okay, now I see what I'm shooting. These things right here. This is a lot easier taking this methodically, by the way. This is significantly easier taking this methodically.
Find the open eye and shoot it. Need more ammo. Resupply order.
Roger that. Supplies coming.
See, I don't understand.
You're cute, but you're dead.
Oh, let me build him. Boom.
Armed and ready. There. I'm taking some of the ammo. The caretaker is expanding its defenses.
Oh god.
Shoot the open vent. Eat that.
Okay. Oh. There we go. don't know what that is, but I'm shooting it. Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter.
Out of ammo.
Oh my. Restock you with ammo.
The caretaker is launching phase. No ammo left. Those teleporting bastards can reach you.
Alright, grab the resupply. We need ammo all together, right? Yeah, we need ammo. There we go.
The caretaker is opening up. Shoot the exposed parts. Focus fire on the caretaker's eye.
With hardware driven, I don't know, man. I can't answer what DE says anything will and won't be anymore, man. After what I'm dealing with, I don't have no clue what DE says. At this point, do you breathe? It's a macro. You briefing? Oh, how dare you be briefing?
We got balance in the end.
That's kind of how it feels, man.
That taken care of.
Does that give you an idea of how things are?
Reloading.
Let's go, Devil. Yes, you breathe? Shit. Well, don't play Warframe if you breathe then, man. Just don't play Warframe. That's all I can say. What is going on here? Oh, this is toxic. What am I supposed to do with this? Can you pick that up? No, you need to pick that up. I am not looking at that the whole time. You are, sir.
Give me some light right here.
Pick that up. Pick that.
Platforms play.
Pick that up. Don't you ignore me. You pick that up. Right there. Pick it up. No. Fuck. Oh, what do I do with this? Please tell me I can put this in here. Oh, thank God.
First round to one slice.
Data rack is secured, and you've ended your prospecting in this area.
Oh.
Call in a part from the mules to get you home. Drop pods on the way. Hang in there.
Alright, we got a drop pad coming in. Hopefully, I think this might be the end of the quest line.
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule.
Hold on. Where is he going?
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
One platform ready to use. Platform. Let's get out of this thing. activate a platform.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
You're a stain on the floor.
The mule is secured. Initiating launch sequence. Deep Rock Galactic thanks you for your good work. Drop pod will leave with or without you. Good work. We're pulling you back.
Well, we can only speculate on anything that they detect, man. That's the thing about it, Peter. Is we don't know anything, so all we can ever do is speculate anything. Which makes sense, but at the same time is still very frustrating. I think at some point there needs to be some line of transparency, but this is where we're at. There's nothing but speculation and guessing.
More perk points for me.
I'm gonna wait for that. We are gonna wait for that one.
You are now cleared to take part in repelling the rival.
Hold up, I gotta go through all these assignments before I can unlock this thing over here? Nocturne will unlock mining trading at the assignment board. So eventually a mission and I do have... Oh, that's kind of annoying. So I had to do all that stuff and on top I gotta do all this? Oh, yeah, here's the trading. Okay, so I can select which one to do. Okay, good. Alright. I am gonna go ahead and take a bit of a break here, everybody. I will be back in 30 minutes so that I can really get some time to stretch and everything. I played for just a tiny bit too long. My hand is killing me. I need more than a break than I had yesterday, so... we had 11:25 p.m. There we go. Alright, I'll see y'all when I come back from the break. Alright. I'm not really back. I still got one more dose, but I'm gonna jump into survival. Where's the auto-rotate button? Where's the auto-rotate button? Excuse me. Where's my rotate button that was here the whole time? Excuse me. Where's my rotate button, though? I didn't disable any add-on. Where's my terminal for my modding? Pending install? Apply changes to complete install. Oh. So this is how you update add-ons? That's how you update add-ons. Holy shit. Do golden bugs. Oh wait, no, that's not a survival. Why did I think this was gonna be quick? Why did I think this was gonna... Let me take the AFK off, because I'll be able to still... I'm gonna be playing and such. Not really playing, I'll be AFKing. I'll let my turrets kill everything. Low gravity, hunger, golden bugs. Alright, let's try tier 2 this time. Let's try tier 2 this time, because we have been, like, just destroying tier 1. Oh. Give me a chance to electrocute. Increased area of effect of rockets. This sounds better.
Just what this drone needs. Yes.
Okay. What's this? Is that a skin? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and mute up here. Complete my med break while this goes.
You're jeopardizing the mission.
We're all gonna die.
That guy! Over here!
We did everything we could, or at least I did. Hey, Driller!
Input failed! Fail this input, you stupid bunch of...
I think we're actually doing all right so far.
reports significant seismic activity and it's heading your way. Begin and prepare.
Sentry gun needs assembling. Ready to shoot.
I'm almost done medicating. Everything should be cleared up now. I don't know why I was dropping frames. Or maybe I'm still dropping frames. Oh, one moment.
Alert! Defense barriers have been breached. We have a horde of enemies heading in your direction. Transmission completed.
I don't quite understand what's going on right now.
Reloading.
It's something to do with what I'm using for streaming. At least looking over my connection and everything. Just doesn't make sense to me.
Boom, baby.
I don't know, let me try restarting the other connection here. Maybe I'll have to go back to using the damn capture card at this rate. Alright, it's receiving 8,000 bits. Why are you saying I'm not receiving enough bit rate to maintain smooth streaming? There's a huge drop here in ether now.
Die, creep.
It's only utilizing 15% of the Ethernet. I guess we're cleared up now. Not really a fan of what's going on there, because I can't figure it out. I don't see what it could be besides the streaming software. I didn't see anything. I don't like that.
back to hell. That will teach you. Reloading. Cover me. We are free from the crush. I'll never get the smell out of my armor. Eat it! Reloading. These bugs don't stand a chance against us.
Okay, my unmute isn't working. I gotta figure that out. Is this modded or No, it's modded. It's the content mod. The one that's like 60 gigs. I wish they added an endless mode. Yeah, I'm gonna be trying to do it as little mods as possible. Right now, that's the only mod we have, and the only thing we have active from that mod really is the, what's it called? The endless mode. Yeah, I agree. It would be a lot of fun. It would be a lot of fun if they actually added it in as a real game mode. That's weird. It does. Why is my keyboard not working? Is that what's going on? No, the keyboard's working. So what's the issue? Why isn't my mute working on export? Oh, why is this thing giving me so many problems? Yeah, I've been dealing with it for 5.5 years, man. I'm about as used to it as they come.
I need to deposit in the moon. If I had a credit for every time I deposit, I would be a rich fool.
I'm just sharing my story with everybody. I'm just sharing my story.
I'm not scared of you.
Also making the realization that most of my community are just, a good about half of my subscribers are, just trolls at the end of the day, waiting to report me. So that's nice. It's really nice. Yep, yep. Yep. It's just something I keep in mind when it comes to what my actual numbers are. That's the reality of that. It's pretty much as soon as I stop playing Warframe, because I get 2035, because the next run is going to be a permaban. They've already told me if I do any more of the sort, I am going to be permabanned. I also found out the way I choose tile sets and I keep resetting them, that's also against TOS. That's apparently also against TOS. And, well, my macro is being added into the game on mobile. The whole shoot macro that I use, that's literally on mobile. If a mob, and it's more efficient than mine. If a mob runs into your crosshairs on mobile, it literally automatically shoots. And then it stops if there's no mob within the crosshairs. So it's more efficient in ammo and all that than mine.
Reloading. Give me some cover.
Yeah. And yeah, I'm dealing with the Warframe community up my ass about the fact that I use a macro for shooting and spamming an ability. I asked one of the people because they came in here and they started, like, you know, giving me shit. And I told them about the feature on mobile and I asked what they thought about it and they said they didn't care. But then they were still mad that I used a macro. Like, how stupid is that? At that point, that's when I was just waiting for them to acknowledge the fact that a DE staff member said macros are allowed in the game, and then I muted them out of the fucking channel. Because, like, at that point, you're already telling me that you're not... It's not that you care about automation, it's just that you're mad about me and the fact that I have a world record.
when we're playing a fucking PvE game that is the most casual PvE game I think to ever be made. And world records don't matter. And if you watched any bit of my content, you would already know I don't give a shit about the world record. I use it as clickbait. That's all it is. That shit's clickbait. When I first started streaming the 100-hour run, I didn't even call it a world record. I just call it a 100-hour mag run. That's it. That's all I called it. And then I was like, you know, you should clickbait this, Baker. You should clickbait this. Put a world record on there. Do it. Do it. Because like any OG of Warframe knows, world records don't matter in Warframe. Whether they're speed running or their endurance or whatever they are, they don't matter. They don't matter. But you get all these new kids in the game, and they're all so used to these hyper-competitive spaces that they turn into like these fucking crazy fiends without even understanding how crazy DE is on suspensions. I've literally gotten a suspension for sitting in a mission too long. They literally told me it was duration. Literally told me it was duration. That was my very first suspension that I ever got. Pretty much the words were, no matter the loadout you use, a mission of that duration is going to draw scrutiny. It was for a 21.5-hour run with Octavia. No macros. No macros were used. It was by my hand. And yes, it was fucking painful. That's when my hand started to really hurt. But I wouldn't call it carpal tunnel. After the 27.5 hour that I did with Octavia, that was carpal tunnel. That was fucking carpal tunnel. I was in so much excruciating pain after doing that. I did the run just to spite DE. Well, I started doing it for that reason. And by the end, I had discovered the therapy of, like, that I get from endless missions now. Especially Warframe Endless. It's very, like, very unique and always has been. Even when it was, like, actually really difficult. Yeah, but the thing is, Spanky, if they upgraded their anti-cheat technology, they would have the ability to. And that's the problem that nobody wants to acknowledge. The DE needs to spend the money because they make the money to upgrade their cheat engine. Or their cheat detection. That's it. They make over $100 million a year. It's about time they cough up and improve their shit.
Ready to kill more outrage. This thing needs to be grounded. Yeah.
There is no more small developer excuses or anything. It's step your game up and improve your anti-cheat and quit harassing players at the end of the day. Damn cheaters are so bad. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's because that company don't make shit for money anymore. They can't even afford to upgrade their cheat technology if they wanted to. Because, like, the biggest thing that this game and that game needed to do earlier on was actually implement their own accessibility.
Past your expiration date.
But instead they allowed macroing. That's the problem. Because they allow macroing in these games, which means they acknowledge the fact that their systems are flawed. And then they worry about cheaters after that. Like, Deep Rock Galactic allows macroing to the point where I've seen macro forum, like, threads on Reddit. What macros do you use and everything? They don't care about it.
It just has legit cheaters. Oh, people using actual bots and everything? That's actually unfortunate. That's really sad. That's actually fucked up. I mean, Warframe is littered with it too, but they all do like one reward and out content. If you watch a lot of the people that are in just for one reward and out, they play like they're bots. It's because they are bots. These are people selling plat illegally and doing boosting services. They do it on such a short thing because it goes past the anti-cheat system. That's why none of my arbitration runs went in question. Because I don't do long arbitrations. The only reason they snagged the 2 to 3 hour runs with my Mag Sporlothrax and Saren Sporlothrax is because they were already watching my account at the time. That's why every run after my world record run, they put into question. And then all the other ones are just examples that I gave them of runs. Literally every other run that they had in there was the examples that I gave them, and it wasn't anything else. This is what I mean, like, they need to improve their anti-cheat software. What would be the patterns? What do you mean? I'm actually genuinely curious about this one here. What's up, Akil? How you doing? I don't know what patterns those would be they would be looking for.
Reloading. Cover me.
I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Getting a little survival done. We finished and unlocked our assignment board, and I think we did 1, maybe 2 missions on the assignment board. So we're doing good on this so far. We're doing our first Hazard 2 survival, and we're seeing how we do. Did I try Helldivers yet? No, I haven't. To be honest, the money that I was going to put towards that went to this. I had my choice between which one, and I felt for longevity purposes that this was the better option. Because of the total amount of overall content that I could make from this, not just a 100-hour run. Because I'm also planning to showcase mods and everything like that. So like everything will be like removed except for that one mod, and I'll like showcase it and everything, and then I'll make a video on it and all that. Unfortunately, with the way that I have my content set up, and I'm a very early on content creator, I have to balance between what am I going to enjoy and what has the ability for me to make good upload content as well. That will be worth watching in some form or facet, outside of just like random highlights. Oh, okay, I get what you mean, Spanky. So, like, clear indicators that, like, this isn't worth the actual market value. The problem with that is mainly this. DE then has to know what the hell the market value is. And so does their tech support, which is a really big ask at the end of the day. I mean, yes, it is just go onto website and look on website, but realistically, that's kind of a large ask. But this supports the claim that DE needs a auction house for Warframe. The one thing that we've talked about for many years. We need an auction house on the game. If there was an auction house on the game, there would be clear and easy ways to check for stuff like that. Because then they would have the numbers pulled up with everything, and it would flag it on purchase. You know what I mean? This person just sold an unranked carrier mod or unranked vacuum for fucking 4,000 plat. I think we should flag this here. What is going on here?
I can agree to that, but the problem is in the history of the game, we've had regular mods and even warframes go for over 1,000 plat. So like it kind of works for the market now, but it doesn't allow the market to go anywhere though. Then they have to start doing individualized triggers and all that for once things like start to go up a little high on market value. That's the annoying part about that. That's why I say like if you just look at, you know, essentially if they made an auction house, they could have an internal trigger which would say, you know, if items sold exceeds X value of marketplace or market average, then item triggered for review, or then transaction triggered for review, and then that gets sent to the tech team, and then all they have to do is review that trigger based off of that. So as the markets fluctuate, those warnings start to show themselves a lot easier and a lot more precise. Because you could sell, like, what you're saying is like a non-riven. I could take a trash riven that I just picked up off of any of the weekly guys. You can get 3 rivens a week for free, essentially. It's just some AFK play. And you could then just use that riven to trade for over 1,000 plat. And you would be fine. Even though it's got trash stats, it's not worth that value. So it's a very easy way to get around that. And that's why I say, like, an auction house actually is the most secure way to have that done. A lot of DE's problems would be fixed with an auction house. A lot of suspensions would be avoided if they brought in an auction house. Because a lot of things could be monitored via the auction house.
Reloading. Give me some cover. Come and get me, you decent.
At least that's how I would fix it as somebody that, like, has had to deal with stuff like this before. Private servers are different. Tell you what. The level of exploiting that takes place in a private server is wild. Oh, Spanky, that just sounds like an auction house without an interface. You know that, right? If you really look at that, yeah. So why not just add the interface and let us players not have to sit and trade items all day, and we can just post items and go about playing the game, and then we receive in-game mail. You know what I mean? Like, let's get rid of trading. Let's get rid of trading. We don't need trading in the game. Let's get rid of it. That's what I mean. Like, screw trading. Throw it out the window. Yeah, I don't know why DE doesn't want to make an auction house either. Yeah, but would you rather, like, the thing is if they only introduced without removing, the problem would still persist. So it's one of those things, do you want to give up, like, that little convenience there at the end of the day? Or do you just want to have to keep dealing with an insane amount of unjustified bans from black market plat to
suspend to endurance to whatever, you know what I mean? I guess it would be a remove platinum from trades. You actually have a point there. You could trade item for item. Yeah, no, I like... Yeah. Yeah, no, oh, you actually gotta go... Oh, shit, look at you. Fucking hell, look at you go. Fucking hell, man. I like that, actually. Thank you. That's a good idea. I mean, at the end of the day, we're just throwing ideas out there that doesn't matter at the end of the day because DE is like fuck players. But still, I mean, like, that's a really good idea, man. Shit.
Down the hatch.
You got a meeting now? I'll see you later. Sounds good, man. You take care, Kill. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. I guess I was hyperbolic like DE is sometimes. We're not all immune to it. It's just we have to be open-minded enough to realize it. Yeah, if we couldn't trade plat anymore and we could just trade item for item, that really gets rid of a lot of the problems. Especially if those item for item things count for your plat sales a day. Like in the auction house, because those would count towards your trades. It's essentially transactions per day. You know what I mean? And then once you like max out on your transactions per day, you would just go ahead and you could either have the things sent to your inbox and they aren't available until the trades reset, and then, you know, you're just out of trades for those many days as it keeps piling through, or you have it so that your listings are taken off once your trades have been met. That would be either way that DE can handle that one, more or less. Of course, the first option always is a better sounding option, but I think for market stability purposes, it's probably going to be better for it to just take you offline until you come back the next day and turn yourself back online and then post your stuff up again. Yeah, I wouldn't be a fan if they did some stupid thing like that, of course. Yeah, that wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, Spanky, I agree. It would mean prices don't fluctuate based on time, making it so that you have to, like you go to a job essentially, because if you want to maximize plat sales, it's like working a job. You got to clock in at the right time every single day to maximize out your trades and your plat from them. Yeah, exactly, Spanky. Exactly. Exactly. Well, there's also the people that will like drop the price on it just so that they can buy it from you when you drop the price. They're not even real transactions. That happens a lot. More than you would think. Like, it happens a shit ton. People will just post because they'll just ignore, you know, they'll stay offline. Or they'll just stay online and then they'll just ignore the message and they could just say they were AFK, sorry. Like an hour, 2 hours later, you know what I mean? So that they don't get reported. Oh, yeah, no, it's ridiculous. And DE doesn't even care about that. I would think they should care about that. The cheaper items are, at the end of the day... Well, actually, it's like a catch 20. It's harder for players. Yeah, actually, it would make sense. It would make sense why they wouldn't care. If they don't care about the player and they want people to have to buy plat, the best thing you can do is have everything really cheap in the game, so that it takes you an immense amount of sales comparatively to like just working an hour. Because it takes like on average about 3 to 4 hours to get a prime set together, and your normal rotation prime frame is only going to go for like 50 plat. So you're talking like, let's say 10 plat an hour, 12, like 15 plat an hour maybe. That is literally slave labor. A job is going to give you, even after taxes and everything, what, between $10 to $15 an hour? After like full taxes, like end of the year and all of that. You know? Like, we're talking low income job, like you're gonna be just doing the shittiest end of things. But you just want a job to pay for like your stuff on a video game. You work for 1 hour and you make like, you're gonna be making more plat than that, than you would in that 4 hours, by an astronomical amount. I would be curious to see what percentage of players in the game use Warframe Market to not. Because then that would dictate if that statement was true or not, because it definitely has some validity behind it, but I don't... I'm not 100% if it's a high enough of a population and high enough of trades to actually make a difference in the overall scheme of things. But I could see it. I definitely could see it. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that.
Supply pod launched. Better stand back.
That's just because... Unfortunately, trade chat is full of very toxic and terrible people. That don't mind ripping people off from either end, buying or selling.
I'm taking some of the
Discovery Houston, prep to ATO.
time to deposit.
I could see that because trying to find the links to Warframe Market through the Warframe site is relatively annoying.
Reloading.
It's not really just opened up to you quickly. You have to go do digging for it. But you can find the Warframe market on their website. Oh, we're getting a 0.25 increase every minute. Well, that's a nice amount. The one thing that's always confused me about the sales on items in Warframe market, I will be honest, or just Warframe in general, is why does a prime frame go cheaper than the unprime? I never understood that. My brain would, like, when I started this game, it sounded like logic to me, and it wasn't even logic then, but it just sounded like logic to me that it's like, prime frame or prime item supposed to be better. So whatever it is, like for the price on the marketplace, that's what you would increase off of. And you would never go under that price.
Reloading. Give me some cover.
To me that just made sense. Or in a monopoly. Yeah, but wouldn't a player want to make as much plat per trade as they could, so wouldn't they play into the monopoly? That's what my brain would say. Oh, there was 2 in here?
We got the oppressor. Down the hatch.
Yeah, I don't know. So my brain's always said. And yet these people are just fine doing it. What also doesn't make sense to me is how people can value their time off of such a cheap amount. Like 40 plat for like 4 hours of your time doesn't seem reasonable to me. How do you deem that like worth it? I mean, yeah, sure, I'll sell things at that value because that's what everybody else is doing, but it's like, how did we get to this point to where people actually feel that's worth it? Yeah, but regardless, it's still the same time put into it. Like, yeah, that's the basis of Warframe. You get extra, you sell, but it doesn't change the fact of the same time still got put into it. Time is valued the same either way at the end of the day.
Reloading. Cover me.
We should always want to be maximizing our time. I mean, I can see it from that point of view,
Reloading. Give me some cover.
because I'm more or less the same way. For me, it's just a bonus. But when you think about the people that actually are out there, like, grinding it out, that's what I'm referring to. People really out there just grinding. Like, they plat per hour is like, oh. You know, they're stressing about plat sales, they need it and all that. It's like, well, how do you... Oh, that's not what I'm referring to. I'm talking to the people that are like, they are desperate to get plat. Desperate to get plat. I guess maybe everybody else screws with those people at the end of the day. So this is just a reflection of the fact that nobody actually cares about plat sales. So those that really do end up getting hurt because they have to like grind absolutely wild amounts. I guess that's what that would be then. You can't get the money to buy. I wouldn't say just that, Spanky. You're forgetting about people in low economic countries. Yeah. It's one of the biggest reasons why I'm a proponent for macros for everybody in video games that aren't competitive play. Because a lot of people, especially like free-to-play games like Warframe, a lot of people don't even have the money to replace the hardware they have if they break it. So macros end up saving their hardware, which makes it so that they can actually like live a feasible life. Does price scaling based on economy? I mean, still, it doesn't really make that big of a difference. Poor country is still a poor country, man, you know what I mean? When your average person is already struggling to eat, the price scaling isn't going to make a big difference. Yeah, that's the thing about the price scaling. Yes, it's cool that they do that, but the reality is most of the people in those countries still can't even afford it, even with the price scaling difference. It's the difference for them between eating and not eating. I mean, most of the solo endurance runners that I've known over my time of playing Warframe were like that. They lived in a very poor country, and they did solo runs all the time because they couldn't afford the data usage. It was too expensive. So they would use macros because they couldn't afford new hardware because it was really hard to find good hardware, and then it was even harder to find it at a reasonable price. And I would just sit in solo missions and play. So at the end of the day, Warframe is a free-to-play game, which means you're going to find some of the most economically challenged individuals while actually playing the game. Now, these are people at the end of the day. You don't have to be rich anywhere to own a computer nowadays. Computers pretty much just mend down to how good is the PC. Warframe can run on some junk PCs, so.
All good things come to those who wait, like dual flamethrowers and beer.
Because the reality is a lot of people play, like when I lived in the ghetto, I started playing video games as an escape from living in the ghetto. It was a nice, it was a nice way to avoid getting shot. That's there's many people that use video games just for that reason. They do not want to have to deal with the bad that comes from living in areas. Sounds good, Spanky. Thank you for stopping by. Whoa. Whoa. Oh yeah, that was spicy. But yeah. As I was saying, for the rest of y'all beautiful larpers, any non-competitive games though, we should allow it. Competitive games, it makes sense. Like, that's the person's problem. That's life. Sometimes it's like that. Well, there ain't no competitive scene. Accessibility should be king over everything. Ow.
Everybody collect ammunition.
That's how I've always viewed it. I need to grab. Where is? There it is.
Time to deposit.
What I add here? 862 gold. Drop that right there. Like once an hour or something like that. We know nothing really despawns, so we can loot just whenever we really want. And just know they're going to keep stockpiling on top of each other until they hit 120 in each one. Where are you going, bro? You come right here? Thank you. There it is. I definitely noticed a difference already. I definitely already noticed a pretty big difference between Hazard 1 and Hazard 2, even with all the upgrades. These guys are dying significantly slower. It's still good enough to work for right now, but it's definitely noticeable after the first scaling bracket. Because every 45 minutes into every hour is the best way to put it. So, for the first hour, it would be 45 minutes, and then every hour, 15 minutes after that, essentially. What would it be? No, it'd be an hour. It'd be every hour. It'd be 45 minutes, and then every hour after that. You receive scaling in this game of some sort. And that's just with the add-on. You don't have, or the modification for unlocking this mode. The scaling is definitely slow, though. Definitely, I would say it's pretty slow. It's notable, and but it's not overly aggressive. Which is likely due to the fact that once you hit Hazard 5, it probably has to be like that, or it gets out of control really fast. That's what I'm gonna guess it was tuned off of.
Getting more ammo.
Give me one moment here. I'm gonna restart my streaming software. The stream won't stop. It's just gonna buffer for a moment. I'll be right back though. Okay, we're back. That is working better. Well, we gotta wait.
Bloody hell, you're hot to kill. Getting more ammo. Well, never felt better. Reloading.
I'm still having a little bit of issues, everybody, so I'm gonna go take care of them really quick here. I'm not gonna end this stream, it'll just be buffering, but give me like some minutes here to fix everything. Okay, we should be back. We should be back. Yeah, we are back. Good. Sorry about that. Hopefully things are resolved now.
Ready to kill some more traitors. Reloading.
Definitely feeling the scaling though. Definitely feeling the scaling and hazard too. I'm really hoping a Betsy spawns in soon. It took 5 hours last time for Betsy to spawn in. 5 hours. It was ridiculous. And we're just hoping that it actually spawns in under a reasonable amount of time now. That's just what we're hoping for. Oh, what is this? Why is this on a full screen? Actually, window. There we go. That's better. Jeez. I don't know why that was like that. We're good to go ground base now. We still got one more? Two more. Oh, nice. We got two more. We'll loot up 2 hours again. Let's see what we get for total gold.
You ugly son of a bitch! Die, you double-jointed reloading! Die! My boots! My poor boots! Friggin' hell!
Oh my. Look at it. Oh Jesus. I'm all out of ammo. Oh no.
Decoy up!
Alright. Let's see here. Are we out of it? Oh no, we got 5 rounds left on this. This is definitely noticeable. This is going significantly slower. Or at least the time to kill on mobs.
Reloading. Give me some cover.
Just a little bit longer. We got about 30-ish, 30 to 40 rounds left on the turret, and then we'll resupply. And we'll have to unfortunately drop another one already. My timing is definitely reducing. One of the biggest things that I'm learning so far is that for the run, I'm gonna have to really bring an extraordinarily ammo efficient setup. I don't even know if we're gonna be running engineer or what. We'll see. Once we get everything unlocked, we'll definitely keep trying with it. So that's who I'm enjoying. It's also, to be fair, my favorite class in the top-down version. Let's drop another one here. Ah, bruh. Right there.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
Reloading. Cover me.
Come on, Betsy. Spawn for me. I need Betsy to do the thing where the spawning happens. Oh boy, do I need it. I'm gonna take off the snap to grid. My OCD is getting bothered by this. Oh, my OCD was getting really bothered by that. Are we out of ammo or something?
Party one down.
Oh no.
Time to pay Molly.
This is getting spicy.
Reloading.
The scaling is taking place. The wonderful, wonderful world of scaling.
There we go. That looks better.
Deep Rock seriously need to invest in some better equipment. Reloading!
Yeah, we are definitely experiencing some fall off. If this Betsy wants to hurry up. Oh well.
Reloading! Getting supplies! Oh yeah! Reloading! Reloading! Give me some cover! Have a bullet in that fight! Reloading! Cover me!
Alright, everybody. I think I'm gonna go ahead and end off here for the night. I do want to thank you all for stopping around, showing all the love to continue to show. And I hope you all take care, stay safe, stay humble, be open, and as always, never stop searching. Peace, everybody.